spell card. Oh, a captive. That attack just scares. I think it's static, but I'm not sure. The bullets seem to line up in ways that make me think so, but I don't exactly know how they line up, so I always get caught off guard at the end. Oh geez, what is happening with my audio? Howdy. Games. I'm just gonna reset real quick. Something. Not the stream, but just the run. Oh, what is my game doing? It's like stuttering. I'm not sure what to say. I'm just like... I'm annoyed by the weird buffering I'm getting. And I'm scared of patterns. Oh, what is this? Cool pattern. These nons are significantly more confusing than what I'm used to. Oh my god. I had no idea what I was doing. I didn't know what I was looking at. I tried to bomb. Alice is scary. I'm get my butt kicked by Lunatic so far. It's my first time really, hardest PCB boss for you. Yeah, it's strange because I feel more confident in the late game right now, because a lot of it doesn't seem that much different than hard. Like, Yuko seems to be generally the same. He almost bad, but I mean, like, I can't even do that on hard for whatever reason. I'm bad. And some of it's like, this, I would be able to do this. I knew what I was looking at. Because that's like, it's like static rotated or whatever. But it's so much more different than hard. This part I'm fine with. Probably. But the waves can overlap. Yeah. This one's so much different than hard. This one's so free on hard. With, like Mari said, I don't even... Oops. Man. This one's weird. It's like aimed. I have to like misdirect it or whatever. I don't even know. As fight is a whole different beast on Lunatic compared to hard. Matters where you are when it starts. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I've tried like attempts of this, but it was mostly just like, let's see how far I get, and then I lose. I think I'm gonna need to practice, because a lot of the stuff I truly do mess up on a lot seems to be stuff that I can learn. Like, if I can get to stage 4 without too many hiccups, maybe a death, a few bombs, I think I'm pretty golden, to be honest. Border is so huge at this part. Oh, I should stop firing. Yeah, you do get a lot of lives. It's just a matter of how I still need to perform well into late game, which is what I'm most confident at. But it's still like, I'd rather not always jump into stage 4 with like 1 life. I'm also really bad at getting lives in this game, to be honest. Probably because of how much of a pacifist I am on this stage. So Lily's spam here is terrible. Oh, I made it. And then we have this section. I'm gonna bomb. Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna keep firing, to be honest. I don't know how to do this section. If you know how to do Yuko's text to build, yeah, I've been doing hard no bomb, and so I have a pretty good idea of how to do like most of her attacks. Like, they are obviously different on Lunatic, but I really don't, cause like you have, well, it's called Poisonous Moth on hard, but I don't know what it's called in Lunatic. But that one, I think it's her second spell. That one I can do, probably. I know how to generally do it. First spell's easy. First non's kind of spooky. Second non is just streaming. Third non, I just kind of camp the corner. I don't know how to do this. There's so many things that change. After Lily, you stop shooting. After the purple shooters come from the right. I mean, that part was such a pain when I was doing hard no bomb that my strat was literally just time out the entirety of Lily, so I skipped that whole section because I just couldn't stand it. Which isn't a good idea on Lunatic with her, like, with the second part of her attack being just sometimes pretty garbage. I love this attack on low rank. Oh, never mind. I hate this attack. It's like the hardest part of the fight for me for no reason. One thing I need to do is I need to like manually activate borders more often. That attack's easy. Alright, well, I'm sure if I bomb this one, if I do end up bombing, I'll be fine. Well, hopefully I can get at least 15 points. That's all I need. Don't get hit. I have nothing. I don't really know what'll change about these stupid arrowhead spawners or whatever. There we go. Alright, now I get hit right here because this part's bad. Wasn't planned, but you know. Oops. I went to go to the point of collection, and so I unfocused to quickly move up, and I just ran face first into a bullet. That's sad. Alright, let's just see what I can do from here on out, I guess. Death. My brain thought to misdirect it for some reason a second time, even though I don't even know if you can do that. I am fine though. Like she stopped firing a lot sooner than I thought she was going to. So I thought I'd be okay. I don't know why. Something about this spell is more comfy on Lunatic to me. Like, half the bullets are just... well, I changed my mind, I'm gonna be honest. Still got it. Alright, ultimate strat. Okay, well, what I thought was gonna happen was what happens in hard, where they all aim around you. And then I noticed it was like a 3-bullet wave or whatever. You can do a second misdirect. Need to know the setup. Yeah, I don't know the setup. The only one I'd really want to do it for, like, unless it's easy, obviously. Like, the first, Yomu's first non in the actual boss is the one that scares me the most. Because they don't crisscross in, oh, I should have just bombed. They don't crisscross in ways I'd like them to. The spell card's garbage. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what changes between difficulties on this non. You can misdirect both waves, so it's just a good idea to do. Yeah, I'll try to learn it. It'd be better since I'm just bad at Yomu first non. Wow. First non-spooky, but if I can misdirect both waves, then I should be fine. The only real other parts I'd really struggle with this in this fight, which carries between, carries from hard, is first spell and last spell. I guess that one too, when you double KO. Yeah, just break it. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. Wow, that did not as much as I wanted it to. Alright, good. Oh, wow. Alright, I'm gonna, because my point thing reset, because I game overed, I'm gonna get like 2 lives from this. Just from the spam section. Now, I might lose one if a bomb doesn't carry me through. Hey, I actually did get 2 lives. Now, one thing I do know about this non is you can't misdirect it. Well, you can, but it's an awful idea. I mean, the non's easy anyway. It's this one, this looks like bullet vomit. I mean, some parts are kind of... Spam is the hardest part of the game. Yeah, I know that for a fact. Spam is easily the hardest. It's just... It's random. And from what I know, the best shot types for stuff like L and N is just something that can get through it. The easiest. Also, for Yomu's spell, I know there's like It's not something I'm also gonna have to remember. Because when I did it there, there's a path you can take using the enemy marker at the bottom, so you can, like, sort of safe spot it all. You can do the same on hard, but on hard you can't just bottom hug through it. Here you can. You gotta... For the third wave, which is the worst one, it seems you just have to be on the second E. Is it weird that first non is like one of the hardest parts of this fight for me? Because the waves it gives are just so uncomfortable to me. It's fine if you have a bomb. Yeah, for 1cc, it's whatever. If anything, it's good because of how many point items you get. For, like, no bomb, that's just... that's just something you take. I'm gonna try to stay under. Thank you. that was risky. I think at first not taking the wrong lane consistently. Ah, I see. Alright, one problem I have here. This is like a very route heavy spell. And the route changes between difficulties, so I don't know what I'm doing here, to be honest. Whoops. Just unfocused, ran into something. So I'll try to learn whatever I gotta do there. LB also forbid using the supernatural border to clear. Not technically, no. There's no bomb, and some people will do no bomb, no border break. Yeah. So if you're doing specifically L and B, then no. Oops, panic. I'm just playing so well. I've already game over, so I'm just like not trying too hard. Cause I mean, oops, I don't know. Stuff like this, that smell I shouldn't really be dying to. But here we are, anyways. I don't know. If I get here on, like, good pace or whatever, if I think I might clear, then it's a whole different story. Yeah, this game has 3 ends when you do, like, a truly perfect run. That's what I did for Extra. And Phantasm. At least this spell card's super easy. Yeah, 17 has 4 ends, which is funny. I feel like this is a spell card that I just bomb. I don't know how to really do this. I know the butterfly bullets are, like, aimed, and they take freaking forever to actually go to your position. So it's always been such a weird spell to me when trying to stream or misdirect or whatever you want to call it. Heyo. Yeah, I assumed there was a strat because it's not just like completely random. I mean, I managed it. Yeah, that would help. So this spell card. I know the general strat because it's similar to what I do in hard. It's just way harder because there's a lot more. It's like 2 layers of red bullets. Yeah, there it is. Special ending if you do. Yeah, it's just a challenge. No game really has a special ending for like doing stuff like that. Technically LoLK does, but oops. Technically LoLK does, but it's no miss is the same as point device. Yeah. Yeah, that's for special endings for doing like no death or no bomb or other garbage. There's the arguable no card for UM, but that only really applies to stage 6, and you need to buy the blank card for it to actually do anything. What a long thing, and then I just... I think one of my attempts, that was like half a month ago, did better. I think I game over at like stage 5, but I also train wrecked less. 17 misses, 20 bombs, 2 continues. Oh boy. Alright. Let's try to learn some stuff. First of all, Shen. I'm pretty sure this spell card's static. It is on hard, I think. So I can figure out how to do it, it's fine. Which is this part. That blue wave is really bad. It feels so weird doing this kind of stuff because just... Oh wow, that's a lot easier than I thought. Alright. I messed that up, I messed it up. Alright, one thing I want to do first is... I want to actually do not... I'm mainly going to have to put focus into Alice for this. And I kind of want to do that last. So I'm going to need to try and figure out... That's true. They were okay with freaking books. I gotta try to remember. I don't know. Let's just try to figure it out. Let's start at N. That works. M. Nope. No Munans. Yeah, I gotta. And why? Maybe I go to E. It's N 2 times in a row. Sweet. God, that is so much easier than the hard one. I have the hard one. It might be easier on hard, or the same difficulty, but like, I just couldn't find a better one when I threw myself at it. Mine was like, on hard it was N, and then actually I'll just show it. So it starts off the same at N, and then it was like to the right of Y, and then it was E, but slightly up, which I could just have come up with some really jank route, but that's what I got. Non is easy. So I'm gonna try to figure out a route for this. It's probably I've managed to have it. Alright, well I had something. Finding many items that don't do what they say are actively bad. I haven't heard of any items that don't do what they say. I've heard of there's like a weird glitch where it was like, what was it? The third card slot has priority over the second or something like that if two cards do the same thing. I haven't played UM. UM is really fun casually, in my opinion. Just screwing around with cards. I haven't done much beyond that, although I really like the extra stage, and I want to do note card of that eventually. No miss, no bomb, no card, I mean. Let me try to do that again. I don't know, testing out certain cards that effectively reduce damage. Because the cards I know that increase damage are Centipede and Wolf, which both do it. But if you have both on, and in certain ways, like the slots they occupy, then you start doing less damage than you could. For this spell card, I feel like I just want to hang out on the side. I know the knives on this are static, but it's not like I'm going to memorize all the knives, so I just need to memorize like a general path of what I want to do. I believe the bubbles are aimed too. Maybe I can just bomb. Nope. Did the focused bomb do anything? No. God, why? Some attacks just... I'm not damaged by bombs, and it's upsetting. Maybe it's because their fan takes, like, priority over the damage? Or something? I don't even know. You go right, you only need to remember a few dodges. Might take long, as Mario said. Yeah, it takes a bit. But this is what I did on hard. I'd stay in the center for a bit, and once they started, like, curving in, I'd just quickly move out. So I get that slight amount of bonus damage for attacking Yuko. Snot Spell always screwed me over when I was doing, like, normal mode. It just always felt wrong, and then I realized that I was just wrong. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, this spell card, I have no idea what happened last time, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, it's generally the same idea as hard, which I can say for a lot of spell cards. Whatever, this nonsense. Some of the testing have found that in many situations you do more damage without Centipede than with. What? Doesn't feel that way. I feel like I'm beast when I'm using Centipede. This card. Maybe there are some situations, though. I'm not exactly sure what they'd be, though. I haven't seen the testing, so I can't really say much. Stuff happens sometimes. Oh, yeah, Yomu Eagle. I'm scared to play Yomu Eagle. Because eventually, I'm gonna say that I'm gonna do, EX, NN with all shot types and Wabot. And I'm gonna have to play Yomu Eagle. And I'm gonna absolutely hate that. Probably. I still don't exactly remember what happened with Yomu Eagle. Like, I know one of the damage values is way lower than it should be. Or, like, the damage cap is way too low. Yomu moves after shooting. No, Yuka moves after shooting 2 batches of butterflies, and then she moves towards you. So try to stay under her as much as possible. Alright. You can also route it, kind of. Yeah. It seems the only real random part is, the weird rice that falls down. Oh wow, this feels much nicer. Whatever I was doing felt so crowded and gross. Oh my god, wow. That... Why have I been doing it so strangely all this time? Only the rice is random. No, she is. Yeah, I don't think her height will matter that much. Except, like, I don't know, the bubbles give slightly bigger gaps if she's a bit higher. Alright, so just do that, and it's much easier. I mean, I know how to do the survival. Like, it's not a matter of I don't know how to do the survival, it's a matter of I'm really bad at it towards the end. This is like such a nerve killer. Or, I don't even know what to call it. I only matters a bit what the butterfly gets. Yeah, that makes sense. I read mid-spell and just rammed into that. Alright. Time to figure out how to do the double misdirect. So I'm not sure. I'm really not. Maybe if you like misdirect into the corner. Oh, top right corner. Oh, what have I done? Oops. Either corner works. That makes sense. Well, I might have to do a bit of a wave, but... Oops. Yeah, I should probably just shoot at her for a bit before trying to misdirect above. Alright. I take it you do the same thing on a mid-non? This spell, man. I I hate her first spell. Oh, mid-non is different? Alright, I'll check that out once I... Just at least cap this once. I think you want to rush over to the side and then get walled. Maybe sometimes the waves are nice. Now, I think if you rushed over well enough, yeah, you just... Bada bing, bada boom. This spell is absolutely terrifying. Obsession with the present world, that one's fine. I know how to do that one. The bottom right for first, and then above for second. Let me check that out. So, like, here, I guess. Oh, I see. I get it now. I understand this spell. It's just such a clustered mess. Oddly enough, it's a clustered mess I can kind of deal with as long as I don't get greedy like that. Back to the boss. Second spell I understand. Third spell I get. I understand this one because it's essentially just... I don't think it's any different from hard aside from the fact that she shoots bubbles. And those bubbles honestly don't mean much to me. It might be slightly denser, but I don't feel it. It's still just as garbage. I think I remember trying, because it's aimed at you kinda, so you can like misdirect it, but that misdirection only works for the first wave, and nothing really changes. You hate air fine? I don't hate it. I don't really hate, and I use hate not like seriously. Practice it. Yeah, I might as well. Like, I use hate very loosely. I just use it as I am bad at this. And so I am letting out my anger. Haven't seen stream off. Yeah, I've done a couple of offline stuff, but not much. I practiced more hard no bomb. I actually got a run, and I did Wabak once, hard 1cc off stream. I just I don't know, for some reason. Well, actually, one of the big reasons was the fact that school was ending, or because I procrastinated work so much. I just had a lot to do, and so I wasn't really even able to play in general. And then I just got a bit like, I don't know, anxiety about it came up every once in a while. I don't really know why. I have fun with it, but it just sprung up on me, and so I was just reluctant to stream. Yeah, I'm back. I'm probably gonna. Well, I probably won't be able to stream for like another week because I'm graduating, and so there's a lot of graduation stuff this week. Wednesday, I have rehearsal, and then I'm going over a friend's house. And then Thursday, it's more the same. Friday, I'll be free, kinda, but there's the Hakurei League. It's one of the main reasons I'm playing Perfect Cherry Blossom somewhat a lot recently. And I'm practicing for that, despite the fact that I'm absolutely gonna get destroyed. And then Saturday, there's the actual graduation, and then Sunday after work. Sounds relatable. Yeah, it's been a time. Luckily, after this week, I'm doing like nothing, and so I'll just have time to stream. One of the big things too is I've struggled to really understand what I want to do. Just with Toho, because like I could do a Lunatic 1cc, which is what I'm doing right now. I still have 4 hard 1cc's left. There's some like extra no miss, no bomb, no whatevers that I want to do. Like, I was planning on doing Nue at some point, and then school happened. I planned on doing Momoyo with every shot type at some point during the summer when school is over. I don't know how well that's gonna go, if I'm gonna do it anytime soon. Lunatic 1cc's are fine. Yeah, it's just... My plan was like, sorta... I wanted to do all the hard 1cc's before moving on to Lunatic, but I feel ready for Perfect Cherry Blossom Lunatic with how much I've done hard mode, and I just feel ready for it, kinda. Or just how much I've played this game in general. This is probably my most played game. With practice, I could probably get several Lunatic 1cc's under my belt with some amount of relative speed. Some a lot slower than the others. But yeah. I just had a lot of plans, and I was very indecisive on what I wanted to do. It was like, lower my hard no bomb miscount. Do a Lunatic 1cc. Do more hard 1cc's. Play more UM, because I haven't played too much of that, and I want to at least still mess around with that for a bit more. I also haven't gotten the hard 1cc in that. Maybe I go back to highly responsive to prayers and finally get a normal 1cc in that. That was one thing too. I got Actually, hold up. I'm actually gonna mess with the rank. It's fine, you don't have to rush it. Yeah, I'm not trying to rush. It's more or less just like how indecisive I am. Because it's not like, oh, I gotta get through all of this super fast. It's like, I don't know what I want to do right now. I'm gonna start at like 20 rank for this, because there's no way I'm getting here with max rank. And this non-spell is very weird, because it's like the only part of the game where I really notice rank does something. Because, like, it's fine there, and then I could, like, boost up rank. I don't know why I had to go up. And then the bullets the red and dark reds give is so much smaller. Mostly did Lunatic once you see stuff, if you EXN and sprinkle between. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to do. At the very least, I think, because I want to do EXN, I've said it like 100 times, but I want to do EXNN with every shot type for every game. And I don't exactly know when I want to kind of finish with that, not time-wise, just like progress-wise in my skill. LMB stuff, 1 per game, a few XNs. Yeah, the one thing I kind of don't want to do is, in a way, it's like, I don't want to get to a skill level where EXNNs just feel like a slog or something. Like, oh, this is easy. Time to just do it. And stuff like that. And I want to have that, like, progression. I don't want to go back to something that was once hard to me, and now I can do it with breeze. Or with relative ease, I mean. Like, that's what scares me. I think, like, early LNB level is kind of when I want to really just grind out a lot of those. FYI, EXNN a lot harder than pretty much all LMBs. Yeah, that fight, I'm so scared of going back to that one. At least the stage is really easy. It's just a long 5-minute snore fest. And then you get to Acacia and she kicks your butt with second Blue Non, Lunatic Impact, that green part of the survival that I hate. Third spell. Frickin', Junko Nons, which are just absolutely terrible. That's the one part of the fight that confuses me. Why are Junko's Nons in that fight so crazy hard? They're like... I've messed around with Lunatic in that game. I've seen Junko's Nons on Lunatic. They feel about the same as the extra ones. Yeah, the stage is long. I've seen people who just do a no miss, no bombification because they just don't want to deal with the stage. Don't stand in the middle of survival. Oh yeah, oh no, I know. I know a lot of that jank stuff, yeah. It becomes a lot more apparent that Junko will kill you in that one when you bomb because she just appears. She just decides to say hello. Yeah, you accept Junko Nons. I just bombed them. I didn't even bother when I was doing the clear. I was playing Reimu, and I remember for her first non, you have to do the first wave, and then you can bomb it and just end it. If you bomb immediately to skip the first wave, you have to do a harder wave later on at the end, and that sucks. And then there's and then her second non, you can just bomb and just nothing. Yeah, there's several, like, Acacia in general is going to be the hardest extra stage no miss no bomb. Just the fight alone. Unless I have the 3 miss and one of those Junko spawning on you. Ouch. Yeah, But because I want to do all shot types, I've messed around with several of the games, extra stages, with certain shot types. And I think there's some that are going to be around the same level, probably. I could be wrong, but stuff like Mystic Square, No Miss No Bomb with Yuka seems terrible because of her speed. Moko with like solo Sakuya is awful. Moko especially too. Just like her final non is crazy. I practiced that a bit, just screwing around, and what I learned about how I do that is that if I can survive for like 2 seconds, I get much better at it. Like, once I survive for a bit, everything just, like, clicks for me, and I can read it well. But until I don't, it's terrible. Moko last non is... Moko's last non is stupid. Oops. Moko's, honestly... I think Moko's nons are underrated in their difficulty. I think she has, like, the second or third hardest nons out of any extra stage boss. Like, Acacia takes the cake because she has... Now, mainly it's Junko nons, second blue, second purple if she just decides to screw you over and go really far down. And then, arguably, Raiko has some really bad ones, but I think Moko's are harder. Every other extra stage boss has some easy ones. Flandre's, you can't convince me that she has non-spells. I won't believe you. Yeah, that one, and then, what else? So 10, that one's gonna be... Suiko is gonna be pretty easy, all things considered. Like, I'm gonna have to learn Suo War, and I'm gonna need to learn both of the survivals, and that's about it. Wow, I really just stood there. Like, I kind of want to do Suiko soonish, because that one just seems like something I can easily do. Or not easily, but like, it's within my ability. Honestly, from what I've seen, it seems like it would be easier than Yukari or Ron. I might just bomb this non. This non sucks. Suiko is fine. Yeah, I don't see... For this stage is also easy. Kanako is a really easy mid-boss, too. Didn't need a vid for Suo. Yeah, Suo is weird. That's like, out of anything, there's Suo War, and there's Froggy Braves the Wind. Those are like the hard spells. But Froggy Braves the Wind is not as hard or inconsistent as like Charming Siege or Mesh of Light and Darkness. Like, that one's much more tolerable, but it can still like crit roll you or whatever. Or it can just get really nasty sometimes. And Suo War is just a strange spell. I get how it works, but I'm gonna really need to practice that one, because that seems to be like the hardest part of the fight if you're doing No Miss No Bomb. Maybe I should do a focus bomb. And then there's Koishi. Koishi is already... Like, for your first clear, Koishi's hard. After that, she's easy. No matter what shot type I use, I don't see it being hard, like, at all, to be honest. Like, if I can do it once with one shot type, I can do it with Marisa C. Yeah, Koishi, I honestly kind of want to do Koishi soonish, because that one's just... She just doesn't seem hard. I messed around with genetics of the subconscious, and I kind of figured out how to do it, and that was like... That's like the big roadblock for me. And then there's Nue. And Nue is funny in difficulty because you have 6 shot types in the game, and you have like a 50-50% chance of choosing the right or wrong one. Because you have Reimu A, Sanai B, and first EXN B got after 3 attempts, didn't even have TH bracket at the time. Yeah, see, she's just so much like Memo, and because extra stage bosses already require you to like learn the attacks, once you figure her out, you're kind of just set. Unless you're me and just couldn't figure out genetics of the subconscious for the longest time. But yeah, with Nue, it's like you either choose Reimu A, Sanai B, or Marisa A. And you have a pretty standard time. Or you choose Sanai A, Reimu B, or Marisa B, and suddenly Blue UFO and Rainbow are like your worst nightmares, and then the final lasts just that itsy bitsy bit longer. Yeah, I read it as EXNN2 for a second. I was like, 3 attempts! Only died genetics in survival. Genetics was 3 deaths. Genetics was like 3 deaths on my clear, and I'm pretty sure that was like the only thing I died to. Genetics is such a strange spell. Without a practice patch, that is a painful attack. With it, you just gotta figure it out. Pretty simple after that. Yeah, that's actually really only 3 attempts. You only died to 2 attacks. And it's like the hardest parts of the fight. I hate the second phase of survival is so annoying to me sometimes for Koishi, because I just don't like how the bullets line up. Because you have to like, at some point you're in the top left, and you have to rush to the top right to dodge like the roses or whatever. And having to move fast through that yellow phase is... Oof. I think I still didn't even have it. It's still okay. Yeah, because by the time you beat Koishi, you already know how to do most of her attacks. At that point, it's a matter of patience. Yeah, Koishi will be fine. Nue is like a 50-50, as I said. You can get used to it. I actually have capped it afterwards. I've capped every spell in that fight now. Because I went back to the practice patch and I just wanted to see how bad was Rorschach, however you say it. I still don't know how to say it, and I feel so bad when I say it, because I feel like I'm just speaking in tongues. It's like genetics, but she stands still. That's my best description of it. I could never do that one. And that one's not even that bad. It's just knowing to not bottom hug the whole time and being brave with gaps. Although sometimes they line up and it's gross. Yeah, so Koishi's fine. Anyways, Blue UFO's hot garbage with 3 of those shots. Mamizo seems fine. Like, the worst part is the fact that I'm gonna have to do with Sanai, which just means things last a bit longer. But, like, whatever. What was I doing the first time I was playing this? I was freaking out. I'm chilling. My brain was just like, I couldn't comprehend anything that was going on in that nun. Now for this section, I really don't know what to do. Oh no, wait, never mind. It's literally just like, it's like you stream in like a U shape. I just ran into a bullet, but you just do a U shape. It's the next part that I always had an issue with. So yeah, Mamizo seems fine. And then there's Raiko, and Raiko's a big bowl of fun. Because I get to do Sakia B. Frick. I get to do Sakia B. I get to do Marisa A. I get to do frickin' the easy character. I get to do Sakia A. Alice's second Midnon was the hardest thing in the world. It's such a... It's so weird. It's so basic, but it's so fast. Alice has so many fast attacks, and that's what screws me over. But she also has a lot of slow attacks, and those slow ones build up very quickly. Shoutouts to me and my hard no bomb, where I missed the Alice one up. The bomb at 210. All low DPS shots struggle with BDC extra. Yeah, they really get screwed over. I'm gonna have to learn Jirori World, and that's ooh. Still can't do Raiko, EXN, and Sakia A. I can't either. Even with Sakia A, that is a hard fight, in my opinion. I have bad mental blocks on it. I think a very interesting part of that fight is her first spell. You have to do differently with like every single character. One miss snow bomb, guess what you died to? Oh, final. Oh no. It was her first spell. Yikes. I hate getting one misses to like the silliest attacks. I had a Ron one miss that died to Ultimate Buddhist, which is the spinny laser spell. I also had one that died to the Shen spell. Not her mid-boss, but Ron's version. This part of the stage sucks so much with Marisa. If you don't have a route, you're gonna bomb. After a few LNMs, I can come back to it. Raiko has so much RNG, but strangely enough, that's kind of what I like about the fight. Because I never felt like I got RNG so bad that I just lost the fight then and there. Except if it's alternate sticking. In that case, screw that spell. Or friggin' what is it? I don't know, the spell card that shakes your screen. I forgot what it's called. That one gives some really bad waves sometimes where where the screen shakes with an unshaken wave or whatever when it's like really close to the bottom. And so it just feels like you're getting walled. Tycho Rocket is really bad. Tycho Rocket's interesting. I feel like that's a spell I can get kind of consistent at, but it's definitely one I'm going to have to put practice into more than others. Because there's a lot that can go wrong on it. Land percuss, it's not that hard. It's not that hard, but sometimes it gives you, like, every once in a while I have it just absolutely give me a terrible roll. Oh my god, screw this attack. I hate the really fast green arrowheads that just shoot down at light speed. Screw it. Align yourself with the gaps before the screen starts shaking. Oh yeah, that would make sense. I feel like one thing I'm forgetting right now is the fact that I'm not doing no bomb. It's like, I don't know how to do this attack. It's like, I don't have to. Yeah, land for cut. The hardest part about Raiko's fight is the final. That final is brutal. In my opinion, it's the hardest extra stage final. With honorable mentions going to, like, Nue, Flandre, probably just them. There was Ron's final, who was just more annoying than anything else. You want to vertically a lot? Yeah. Yeah, you want the thing about Reiko's final is just like there's no you can't just like lightly move. You have to move a lot during it, because especially in the final wave, because I think the notes aim at you, but the rests aim away from you. It's like a timeout phase. Notes are aiming, you're listening about me. Yeah, the worst part about that is when the rests and the notes line up, and so you just get this like wall of rests and notes coming your way while you're already dealing with the yellow I don't know, like groups of bullets. This spell card is nutty, I swear. There might be something you can do to make it like totally consistent and free or whatever, but right now it's just scary. Nothing I can do. Yeah, Rika's a rough fight. And there's Acacia. I don't know how bad that is. Not how fast the rests are, and them being aimed doesn't help. I think it is better when you know that they're aimed, though. Final phase is hard, but you only gotta do it for a few seconds. That's the thing with a lot of extra stage finals. It's like they're hard, but only at the end. Just get lucky. Because, like, you have Flandre's final. Yeah, Flandre's. Bronze when you don't know how to do it, and even when you do know how to do it. Moko's is never really hard. Suiko's never really that hard either. But it does get harder. They all get, like, harder over time, but so many of them are just only hard at the end. So it's this weird level of difficulty. It's like, it's a hard spell to capture. But I mean, in a run, most of the time, it's like you just kind of get to the final, and then if you're just trying to clear, you just bomb. It feels out of your control. I feel like sometimes it can. It can get such a messy spell every once in a while. Don't even feel that on PDH. Yeah, come on, just safe spot PDH, to be honest. And just stand bottom center. Nothing even hits you. I was watching my friend play LoLK, and he was struggling through point device. And on Pristine Lunacy, he sat in like one spot or whatever, and none of the lasers hit him for the longest time. And at some point, he did that again, and it just worked. And it was like the same laser that tried to kill him last time showed up. It was such a weird experience. It was like this fake safe spot. that would only sometimes show up. It was just not normal, but it was still strange. Oops. The ISO falls strat? Oh no. I hate Chirno's mid-spell. It's a legit point device strat? Oh. Might need to try that out when I go back to it. Pristine Lunacy has always just felt like I'm just hoping I don't get hit. Like, there's a way to read it. But I'm not just gonna be like, alright, time to do Pristine Lunacy. And then I just know how to do it. Like, oh. Just stand. That's the true power play for point device. Just for like any spell, if you can stand still during a spell, just never get hit, go for it. Oh my god, that was such a last second capture. Whoops. You look at the middle and see where the stuff lines up. Get used to making the connection, it's fine. Yeah, I know the general idea of like how you're supposed to read it. It's just, I'd need to practice how to read it and whatnot. And so until then, I'm kind of screwed. Then again, I don't need to practice how to read it until I actually do it. Wish the power drops weren't random. Wouldn't everything just drop like a big P item? That'd be nice. Oh, but yeah, I was going on about extra stages and whatnot. For no miss, no bomb. So I mentioned Acacia. I guess I could mention, there's also GFW. There's Marisa. And I've never played GFW. I haven't played GFW yet. I haven't played it. And I don't really know how that would go. From what I know, the stage itself is incredibly memorization heavy. But I think it's like, I don't know. I won't be going for all golds, so I don't see myself struggling too much. When you did 7 without V-Patch? Oh, you did it without V-Patch? Oof. Once I found out, it felt like a different game. Yeah, I can't imagine. God, why does that part scare me? I'm trying to think of, I've never like played a game and then went to like no delay. I've had the reverse, where I was used to a game without input delay, And then I had to deal with it while it had delay, and it was just... One time I'd like hook up my HDMI to my TV, and I try to play games through there, which was a bad idea because I don't know if it's the fact that laptops don't like doing that, or the HDMI cable blows, or my TV sucks. Probably the fact that my laptop doesn't like it. It would give me massive input delay. It was only on the screen itself. The delay was only on the screen itself. If I looked at my laptop screen, it was fine. But I tried to play Super Meat Boy on it, and it was near impossible. Also tried to do it with Celeste, and yeah, same issue. I feel like this whole stage is just wait for the next wave of enemies. Stream to the left. Wait for the next wave. Stream to the right. Get to Chen. Be scared of that part of the attack. Relax. Do this attack. Probably should have practiced more attacks like this one. I mean, I basically just bottom hugged this last time and it worked. And it still did. Anyways. I'm gonna try to Marisa once you see this. It's a lot more routing with like bombs and whatnot, because you don't have as many. Her bombs are rather strong, so she has that going for her, and she's just a really good boss killer. On stages, I would much rather have basically anyone else. Probably quite a bit. Yeah, probably. If I wanted an easy 1cc, I'd boot up Sakia A. I'd wreck stages. I'd have 4 bombs of life. I'd be chilling. Or I could even do Sakia B or something. I don't know. Marisa only has 2 bombs per life, which makes her a bit problematic for a 1cc. Pretty nice for no bomb, though. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. Yeah, that's one big thing I just have to get used to. Manually breaking borders. It is so useful. Instead of just saying, I could probably dodge it, and if I get hit, I'll just break it then, which is a terrible idea when it's an attack I have no confidence in. Sweet. This is what I'm talking about. Bye-bye. Alright, this attack is terrible. Like, I swear, there's so much that can go wrong here. Oh, that was close. Thank you, Death Bomb Window. Saving me. I'm mainly sticking with Marisa, because that's just who I'm used to. I used her for extra stage and Phantasm. No miss, no bomb, no border breaks, so I'm just sticking with the Chen file reset so many runs. Yeah, that final is just Such a mess. Alright, this time don't overreact on this attack. I think the issue is I go up and then, ugh, that was terrible. Sweet. God, I hate this attack so much. I'm scared of the insta-laser glitch. I'm not really sure what causes it. But I know that, like, I forgot what it was. I don't know. I think it's just, like, the laser just lines up with you and just kill you right there. I thought I had a bomb. Alright, cool, border. I wanted this. Alright. Time to die to first non. I feel like Chen's Final is one of those early game attacks that if you're doing like a no bomb or whatever and you die to it, it's not like a reset point. Damn it. Because it just kind of isn't surprising. Well, so I swear this attack is easier on Lunatic. I'm not really sure what makes me think that, but I'm way more consistent at it. Feels like they clog up less, and there's a lot more of a clear path to it all. Only if you're doing Loneless Zone, man. Would not reset up. I don't know. I've seen people say you shouldn't reset on like a death to like Yamame's first non in SA on like an LMB because it's just not worth the time sink. My first not at reset. Feels so bad. Oh, you got decent at? Yeah, that's a... I mean, I haven't played SA Lunatic. I haven't played most Lunatics. I messed around with it for a bit. I'm like, yep, this sucks. And then I gave up. Feels bad dying on stage 1. It does. I don't even like dying on stage 2. But I feel like there's just some attacks. There's some stage 1 attacks or stage 2 attacks that are just abysmal. You have stuff like Minariko Final, Chen Final, Ringo as a whole. Well. Woo, points. My high score is already... It's already a high score. Only stage 1 death they don't reset is Sayron. Yeah, because Sayron's got frickin'... What is it? I forgot what it's called, but it's like her first spell. And her first spell is nutty. If for LMB. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing a 1cc, you probably just bomb that one. And even then, the game gives you so many bombs. Or lives, I mean. As a result, it gives you a lot of bombs. I like how this part is really just... Oops. I just didn't pay attention to that. Yeah, eagle. It had something to do with eagles. Tart. Something shot the eagle or whatever. The eagle found its... I don't even remember. All I remember is it's dumb. My point item, the amount of point items I have, is really low right now. I think I need to be more aggressive on this. Because I need those point items really badly. Oops, mistakes. Oh yeah, eagle has shot its target, that's what it is. Oh, I love getting border on this, because I hate trying to grab all the point items. I don't exactly know what makes this part harder. Like, I feel it. It feels more difficult. I don't know what it is. Maybe the arrowhead rings are more dense. Actually, I think that's it, yeah. Damn it. I mean, 3 lives? I mean, I do fine on this fight. It's the nons that screw me over. Mainly first and second. Third is easy. Got him. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't dodge in this house. I only break borders. Oops. Yeah, I kind of just don't really know what I did there. Yeah, 3 is okay. God, I feel so... I don't like PCB bombs. I feel like they do no damage sometimes. I mean, the spell cards are easy. First and second spell are nothing. This non is easy. ish. If you, it's different than what I'm used to, but it's whatever. This spell's a bit. Oh. Start of it's the scariest. Alright, good. I feel so happy when I get a border. It's like my nerves go away. I think bombs do low damage on non-spells. Yeah, I've always felt like that happened. There was always something where bombs just... There are just some things where bombs do less damage. They don't do low damage on these spells, though. Or, these aren't even non-spells, but... They do damage. As they hit every Prism River, they... Just... They don't have the lower damage because it's spell card. And so you just kind of melt. Alright. So I get the Yomu life. If I play well enough, and I get some nice borders here and there, I might be able to get the 800 point one up. I don't know. I've seen people get the 1,200 one in like LMBs, and I can't even do that in a 1cc. Oh. Don't ask me how I did that. things got hairy there. I wish I had a bomb. Was that route? There was no route. What's a route? We don't do those here. Oh, come on, Yomu. Why you gotta run away from me? Now I gotta, like, do this? I got scared. Alright, she literally just doesn't take damage yet. I kinda wanna bomb this, I'm not gonna lie. I think I will. Alright, this time, don't do what I did last time, where I was like, herder, it's like hard mode. No, it isn't, dingus. Sweet, border. This is 1cc. This is really nice so far, because I'm good at the rest of the game. I'm not, this isn't Alice. Alright, it's top right and then above. What is that? She was awfully high there. Oh, please. Screw this. Woo, no free damage, and it didn't even help clear the start of the fight. I have no bombs. He went through the bullets after the misdirect, yeah. I'm so scared. That's why I was scared. I hate slowdown. I hate the... Oh, man. Yeah, try to aim bullets at me now. I'm scared. Oof. No thanks. I'll pass. I appreciate it, but... Alright, I may be entering stage 6 with less resources than I had wanted. God, I'm trying. Mm-hmm. Understood. Oh, I capped it! Single bullet. Alright. I mean, if I get a border during spam, I'm sitting pretty. That is not happening. My cherry value is way too low. Alright, that's fine. I just gotta cap it. It's that simple. Yeah, that was quite the final, but... Damn. Alright, it's NNE. Almost messed it up. Yeah, just cap spams my... It's that simple. I can't believe I didn't do it. I mean, like, it's like the easiest pattern in the game. Well... That's what I'm talking about, ugly waves. Complete inexhaustible fear. Let me just... Yes, sir. Oh, that was ugly. I don't even want to deal with that. Come on. I want to my life. Oh. I'm getting borders all over the place. Let's go. Just slap one right there. This is lasting longer than I want it to. This is static. I will bomb it. I have done the route. I am absolutely petrified. Yeah, screw this. Yeah, give me my freaking life. We border break those. It's knives, man. They want me dead. I mean, they're the same every time. So it's really like, I want me dead? Because I can't do it? Oh, thank you, border. Alright. This non and the next spell, I should be able to cap. Be a little sad if I couldn't cap hero power. The knife non was terrifying. I tried to manually break it and I couldn't. Complete and utter fear. That is all I feel right now. Yes, I am winning, of course. Alright, just thank you. Yep. Oh. I was like, yep, we're doing this. Just get me to survival. Alright. Things are happening. I have no idea. This is the worst. And the best. Man! I could have used that border break. I can bomb 3 red waves. I have no idea how far that is into the fight. Give me my stupid full power clear. I don't feel confident on that one. Give me my border. Oh my god, I did it. Let's go! Home. Huh. The 0-0 clear. Oh, what a run. What a Yuyuko fight. What a... Oh, that I hate that. I keep saying hate. I don't actually mean hate, but it's like... Revenge Butterfly is such a nerve-wracking spell card. It feels so easy to just slip up. Thanks for the congrats. That's my first Lunatic 1cc. Didn't even take me that long. Feels good. Took a bit of practice. And I was like, what? I was like 4th attempt with Marisa A, and I've thrown some random ones at it when I was doing like normal 1cc's. Thanks for the GG. Feels I almost when I was first doing this, my friend kept telling me to use Sakia A. But I just with how much I did. NVIDIA NVENC generic libraries, you can't stream with the graphic card, sad. Oh, that sucks. I think it was a solution for that. I'm not familiar with it. I'm also just generally bad with tech, so I'm not really sure how to help. $10 misses, 22 bombs. That was pretty good bomb use. I think I used every bomb except there was that one death where I just died with both bombs in tow. I don't remember when that was though. Aside from that, that was a really solid 1cc where I used everything I had. I almost clicked no. I almost said, nah, I don't want to save the replay. Because I'm just so used to it. That would have been... Well, I have the recording anyways. It was just mean. I don't have the replay, which would have sucked. Alright, well. Lunatic 1cc, hard no bomb, extra stage, garbage. Done a lot of stuff. 51 hours. Oh yeah, for some reason there's this weird thing where it's very large numbers. Happened during the latest OBS update. I might not have updated OBS yet. I used to just use standard OBS, but now I use Streamlabs. So I don't know if there's something about that. Hopefully it's fixed soon, yeah. I'm sure they'll pump out an update if a lot of people are having the same issue. They'll pump out one pretty soon. Wish I knew why this weird, I don't know, underflow glitch or whatever happened. Where I just get these really large numbers in this. Because I don't really know what caused. I'm assuming it's just underflow or something because of how big it is, or yeah, that's just an assumption. I wish spell card histories were more accurate, because it's like you have to finish a run for it to count, for it to add to the counter, and so it's like some things just don't have much to them. Maybe I'll use TH Prac and just capture every spell card. Well, I could do that, but at the same time, I don't know if I want it. That means I gotta cap survival. Yeah, because, like, it's definitely not all accurate, especially when you get to extra stage. Well, there's TH Prac, then there's other stuff. You still have to finish the stage in TH Prac for it to count. Yeah, so if I was going to go capture all the spell cards I haven't, I would probably want to start on that spell card, and then I'd have to beat the whole stage, which would be fun. Yeah, because, like, for extra stage, it says I have 20 attempts on blue Oni, red Oni. Or really, I should probably just change it to the Marisa I use. So it says I have 11. I can tell you for a fact, I have not only done that spell card 11 times. That really didn't take me 11 attempts to do it. No real reason to do that, though. Yeah, there is no actual reason. I just like it because I don't know. I'm a bit of completionist in some regards. Because it's like total 141, I have 122. It's like, I have a lot of them. But at the same time, I think it would be better if I just waited. If I wanted to do that, I think I should just wait on it instead. Like, whenever I come back to do Lunatic No Bomb. 11 whole tries. And then, 12 tries on the boss itself. Yeah, and then, and on the other side, only took me 13 tries for Phantasm. Granted, that one's probably more accurate because a lot of my other spellcraft histories for it are like the same number. You can really tell what I struggled with because you have like 13 out of 14, 14 out of 14, and then you have like Mesh of Light and Darkness and Double Black Death Butterfly at like the 50% cap rate. Which sums up about how good I do at them. Alright, how long did that take me today? I don't know. How long have I been streaming? Only 2 hours. Wow. Now, what do I want to do now? I kind of want to practice. No, I don't really want to. I just played for 2 hours. I'm gonna move off PC. By the end, you were better than 50% on the hard spells too, though. Yeah. I'm a little excited to return to this game for Lunatic No Bomb, but unless I put in a lot of practice, I'm definitely not doing that. I think I just want to do other stuff before that. So, what do I want to do? I just realized I gotta wake up at 10 a.m. tomorrow. That's lame. I mean, I wake up earlier anyway, but I have to do something at 10 a.m. That's the issue. I think I kind of want to do runs. I don't want to exactly go for EXNN right now. So, what are my thoughts right now? My thoughts are just to do a hard 1cc that I haven't done yet. So I could do Mystic Square. I don't want to do UFO or LoLK yet. Maybe LoLK Point Device. But for those 1cc's, I want to save those to the end just because I know they're like some of the harder ones. LoLK by my own, actually both by my own choice because I don't use the best 1cc shot types. Okay, point device is pretty nice. I might do that right now. You know what? Let's do it. It differs from person to person. Yeah, I like point device. I think the power loss thing can get really bad sometimes when you like really start to struggle with an attack, but for the most part it's fine. My friend had a lot rougher of a time on normal point device than I did, that's for sure. Alright, I don't know how loud the game's about to be. Probably not too much. Hopefully not too much. I think I'll be fine on hard mode. There's gonna be like a couple of attacks that are gonna be bad. There we go. I probably shouldn't have clicked off the game while I was loading. Whoops. Alright, come on. Oh, my game is actually really quiet. Oh, it fits. Well, it's there. It's just, it definitely doesn't fit. Screen. Alright. Point device. Hard. All these characters, and of course I'm gonna choose the one I may regret. Alright, one thing I am now much more familiar with is... Oh yeah, I get the point of collection the whole time. I miss this. I should go out of my way to, like, graze sometimes, because that means more bombs. Granted, I don't know if I want to use bombs. I kind of want to do a no bomb. Or at least mostly no bomb. Yeah, if something really just starts to ruin me, I may just say screw it. No bomb will be okay. I can beat PDH in hand. Yeah. PDH is like the one thing I'm a bit scared of, but I think I have enough perseverance, and I think I'm good enough to be able to do it. It's not like I'll do it first try, but it's definitely something that is within my reach. I think I just realized my issue and with like the weird lag spurts, and it's the fact that oops, I'm gonna like need to minimize something. I don't know. Move that over. Ramu is good for no bomb. Yeah, Ramu is good for no bomb. That's the nice thing about her. I don't know what this is like, but there are a lot of jelly beans, and I'm not too happy about it. Anyways, who I've been using in this game, purely because that's kind of what I'm used to, and also because I don't know, Raisin feels too cheesy for me sometimes. Same with Sanai, and I don't want to bring myself to play Marisa. Playing this game reminds me of the stage 1 jail I was put through during my 1cc, because stage 4 and 5 was just me bomb spamming, and I was really bad at getting lives, and so I got like put in like stage 1 jail. I pretty much always played. Welcome to the group. Yeah, I used Reimu for my normal 1cc, and that was leagues above every other normal 1cc I did. Except first extra clear. I technically used Raisin for my first extra clear, but it was after already putting in a bunch of time as Reimu. The small hitbox really helps on stuff like Junko. Dang it. Doesn't help is their rather lackluster damage. I like how this is well I'm struggling now. Oh. Reimu's just the comfiest shot type for me in this game. She feels good enough that I want to use her. And not, like, she's not busted at all, like Ganai on, like, higher difficulties, and then Raisin on everything. And the unfocused homing is so nice. Yeah, the homing is huge. It makes sections in stage 5 so much easier than with other shot types. Like that laser spam section where the fairies come from like the top left and whatnot, or top left and right. Like with Reimu, you can just like sit there. With like Marisa or Raisin, you're in for a rough one. Reimu's better than Raisin for no bomb. Yeah, I think Reimu's the best no bomb character, but the issue is that's mainly all she's good for. Like, for 1cc, you have much better options. That won't stop me. That was a risky one I just did. Still okay for 1cc. Yeah, she's fine for 1cc, but like she's like a character for 1cc that you really feel the difficulty of the game, at times. Same with Marisa. With Ryzen, you're bomb spamming the whole thing away. I really like Reimu for point device too, though. Ryzen doesn't do as good for point device unless you're familiar with like grazing to get bomb fragments in it. Yeah, it feels meaningful, but it is definitely difficult. Much more so. This non has always been the bane of my existence. Like, I'm way more comfortable with, like, crossing waves now. That's what I'm gonna call it. But when I was doing 1cc, it was terrible. I tried to do it the way I thought I would, or the way I thought you should. But if she moved in the wrong way, it was just a mess. I'm also really bad at damaging her, wow. Oops. That's much better. This attack was fine on normal, usually. Sure, it's still generally fine. It's just a matter of how bad do the purple bullets want to be. Like, the white bullets are always the same. It's a matter of Ringo wants to move a lot. First death I just had, she was all the way over to like the left. There we go. Wait, I remembered. It wasn't first non, it was second. I hate this non. Because now all the stuff I hate about it is mandatory. Gross. Or you do no, because the waves she fires out are so close together, so you can't just. Well, you kind of can. Oh yeah, unless she does that. I was never good at this fight. I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait to do all this on. It's a 1cc. At least I'm gonna probably get more lives. Maybe. I don't know. There we go. You micro if she moves in the same way the lane does. Yeah. Or when she does that, it's you have to micro and it's gross. I don't like this attack. I struggle to pay attention to everything in this attack. There's just a lot of bullets coming from everywhere. And I do dumb stuff like that. At least I get some free grays. feel like it's best to try and go through, like, the bottom group as soon as possible and then just figure things out from there. Yeah, that is definitely the way to go about it. Oh yeah, last non, where she just kind of, like, shoots at you now. Honestly, always I find this one easier than her second non. This spell is... it's interesting. I've always found this to just be a really funny spell on, like, Lunatic with how stupid it is. It's pretty bad here, too, though. Could be worse. Alright, I mean, at least the stages aren't an issue. For the most part. I mean, for point device, the stages aren't an issue. Like, I usually won't die, like, a bunch of times to, like, one stage section. I'm surprised I did that first try, to be honest. No. There's a section like this in the extra stage, and I just don't shoot. Oh wow, that doesn't really work here though. No, it does. It does. I'm a genius. Alright. Darn me. Oh yeah, I hate how the music... it's like, it's meant to be timed to stage, which is nice. But during point device, you have to hear the same section of the stage music loop over and over again. That chapter fast. I'm zooming. I am no longer zooming. I remember looking at that chapter with, like, those, yeah, the death lasers, and I was like, I wonder if I could do that the same way I do the same section in the extra stage. Alright, I'm just doing the same thing and getting killed for it. Yeah, in the extra stage, I just don't shoot during it, and it worked out fine. That was a really dumb death. Oh, that is so scary. I should not be bottom hugging. Much harder than the extra stage chapter? Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to do this. Maybe I should look at where it starts and then just... maybe I should bottom hug? Oh, I actually should. Wow. Yeah, I'm used to... well, I remember on normal, it was like... it felt like I shouldn't. I'm so used to, like... because to me, all of Dorami's spell cards are normal. It was like... if you try to bottom hug it, you're dead. I don't need to shoot so much down. Just... wait. This section is funny. It never gets harder. No matter what difficulty you're on, that is the exact same every time. Surprised I did it first try with the bottom hug, I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't expecting to do it like that. Oh. I refuse to shoot. Is this like, I think enemies spawn in the center and I'm making it, yeah, I should shoot. Oh boy. Can't wait for this section. Oh, they're aimed too? You're too kind. Everything is aimed, I guess. Wait, did these aim around you? Oh wait, I can just like stream it? No. Maybe. Hi! Hello there. That's a bad idea. Oh, I live. Done for. Ah, the issue is they have this delay. You don't have to kill these? Oh wait, you. Oh yeah, because they kind of go to your position. So I could like. Yeah, I can just do this. Making this way harder than I needed to. Now this is also aimed, so I can just. Yeah. All right, yeah. I don't know how you're supposed to do that if you kill him. Alright. Dormy. Non-spell moment. It's her first non. I feel one of her nons was like messed up on Lunatic, like a misplaced decimal point or whatever that made it absolutely terrible. I don't feel it on hard. That was easy. You also killed him for grace. First non is only messed up on Lunatic. Alright. Yeah, alright. You can kill them for grace. As I said, just red. Yeah. It doesn't seem worth it, though. There definitely is a way. I mean, what else are scorers gonna do with that part? You know, the whole, like, no scores for, LoLK. I haven't really heard a lot of people who score this game. I don't know what else. I think I was safe. Oh yeah, something I forgot about LoLK. Every boss is like way too much goddamn health. Damn it. Definition of insanity is me doing these non-spells because I do them the same every way and it never works out, but that won't stop me for some reason. Oh, sweet. Spinny spell. Yeah. I spin. What the... Oh, I misread it. Where's your last one? They have so much health at point advice. Please stop. Throwing me second non-class Neon and second spell TSS. Yeah, my friend got stuck on TSS for forever. I didn't. And I did that like first try. Oh yeah, this is absolutely terrible on hard. Yeah. Yeah, it is. So they get stuck. Yeah. I got stuck on freaking Flash and Stripe because I had like 2 power. Honestly, is that the strat? Just no. Yes. Oh, this spell card is garbage. I've heard this one is easier on Lunatic because the fact that the blue balls home in on you. No, Flash and Stripe is complete cancer. I agree, it is so bad. I can't wait to get to that spell on hard. It's gonna be fun because it's gonna be so easy compared to what I've had to go through. Maybe I want to do it at the top and figure something out from here. I feel like I want to... I don't even know. Gotta get the grease. It's like I have to dodge the bullets that are aimed at me. Meanwhile, I got all these lasers coming all over the place. This is terrible. I think they don't home in on Lunatic. God, they cornered me. I don't know the strat. Just bang my head against the wall, hoping something changes. Maybe I should bottom hug. Yeah, let's see what happens if I bottom hug this. Don't home in on Lunatic. Yeah, I wish they didn't. Dang it. This is like the hardest spell on hard. Like, what's Clown Piece gonna have? Nothing. Her hardest spells on normal are easier. Her other hard spells, or her other spells aren't even that bad. What's Junko gonna have? Lilies? I'm almost like mindlessly doing this at times. There's so many blue bullets, and I just don't know what to do. Well, that worked, but at what cost? This is absolutely gonna be a spell I bomb when I go to do a 1cc. There is no way I'm trying to capture this. I get my graze from the lasers, and I'm done. I'm like trying to build up some sort of strat. And then it's just me smacking my face into lasers. I was ready. I was like, I'm done. Oh. Well, I'm getting better at it at least, but it's like I want to rush down. Hi. Actually, no, I don't want to rush down because then the bullets only home in once they hit the walls. And if I move down too soon, I just get hit. Oh, it just got way darker in my room. Just want to relax, run. I don't know where the circle is gonna start. Makes it way harder. My starting position also matters so much because of the lasers. There we go. I do more damage to me than needles. Ah. I was about to say easy spell. More damage on all stage 6 bosses. Interesting. Oh yeah, because the needles wouldn't hit. Granted, I do need that focus, but it's good keeping in mind when I have like downtime during an attack, like here. Yeah, it feels like it's doing a lot of damage. I think Dormy's final is easy compared to whatever the hell I went through. Alright. Safe spot. No! I was losing my mind. I thought I managed it. Come on. Let's go. I got it. We got it. Safe spot. Yeah, so, yeah, she freaking moved into me. Okay, so yeah, Dormy's final, I saw this on a video and I just had to do it. Oh, I already got it again. Yeah, this spell card has a safe spot. Yeah, she just rammed right into me. Yeah, so apparently, so that spell card is aimed. And I saw someone, it was the Lunatic version, but they safe spotted it right in front of her, and they just didn't get hit. Turns out, I can do that too. Yeah, I've seen that happen with Satori and Border of Wave and Particle. Alright, stage 4 is easy. On point device especially. Yeah, what a strat indeed. Oh, I hate this. Never mind, the stage is hard. Boap safe spot is different. Well, it's, I mean, it's, she can ram into you once she, dies. That's what I meant. Oh, there's like a strat people had for this. I guess it's aimed or something. I don't know. Satori can do the same thing. If she like. Dormy finally go all over you. Oh yeah, I didn't mean how the safe spot effectively works. I just meant like Satori when she dies can move down right into you while you're in the safe spot. Hi. Hello. Hello, bullets. Thanks for just cruising right over me. I've never understood this. It's like, it's aimed, but the stupid rice is definitely not. Oh. My essay normal hard 1cc was really silly when it came to stuff. Like, when talking about Boap, I got to that spell card and I said, I want to use the safe spot. I then proceeded to die 2 times in a row. And I never got the safe spot. I've heard people say that safe spot exists on all difficulties, but you don't have to kill those ones. You have to kill the... Do kill the ones at the end. Alright. Oops. This stage is a lot of something I call fake aimed, or fake streaming. I mean, it's not really fake, but... Oops, I'm dumb. It's a good setup. Yeah, you can like line up with like her feet or something. Or maybe there's like text. I don't remember. But with the hard mode version, it's a smaller spot. And apparently on the normal mode version, it's just not worth it. Oh wait, I didn't even realize that they fire at you when you shoot. Oh, why didn't I shoot? Aimed not exactly at you. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, they're aimed in your general direction. It makes me so upset because this game is all about getting grays for lives. And it's harder to stream. Unless you're racing. She just has a bigger graze box, and so she's chilling. She is perfectly okay with it. Please help me. Oh. Yeah, easy. Not so easy. Gosh dang it. Oh wait, don't shoot these. Do shoot these. Alright, good. Wait, no, I'm stupid, I'm stupid, I'm stupid! I thought it was the end. I was like, alright, time for Saga May mid. And then it didn't happen. Shoot. I don't remember this part being as much of a menace. I don't remember them going as low. There we go. Alright, Sagame's easy. I used to really struggle with her on normal, and I got good, and she's pretty whatever. Whoops. There are 2 waves of green guys in the middle of the shoot. RS chapter in stage 4. Sure feels like it. Oof. Gotta learn how these... I feel like everything in Sagame is the same on higher difficulties. It's just... the yin-yangs shoot out less. And I have to figure out how to do it. Shout out to how well of a job Sanai does against this fight when focused. AKA, shit is terrible. Alright, no wait, it's these guys, never mind. I thought it was laser time. Again. I don't know how bad the second set of lasers are, but I don't like them. Oh, these guys are so much easier. Oh, first try. Oh, second set of lasers in. Oh, sweet. And this section's easy. Alrighty. I think Sagame will be generally easy. I don't think she gets that much harder on higher difficulties. At least it's not like I have to learn how to truly do it differently. It all feels generally the same. Gaps get tighter. That's it. Unless you're me, where you just keep ramming into everything. Or getting rammed into, alright. You want to generally stay under her, because otherwise you're doing like no damage. I'm like trying to bottom hug it just in case that's like somehow a good idea. Well, it kind of was. Easy. Let's keep on. That's see. Good luck. Hi, thanks for showing up. Good night. Have a good one. Hold up. No, I'm gonna get the safe spot. Screw this spell card. I didn't think it would start me up there. Whenever you're out too far, the lasers line up in gross ways. I'm a fool. I just ran into her again. I think the only change this spell card gets in difficulties is just she moves faster. And on easy, I think there's just less to deal with. I'm just kind of hoping I don't get hit. Because generally they line up nicely, but they don't want to right now. So I have to like move up. And again, this is how I normally did it. Except for that, I should have stayed down. Why is this what I struggle with the most so far? I meant to move left, but I just didn't click it. Or tap or whatever. I have to move left or right more. I need more horizontal movement. That's what's mainly killing me. There we go. Almost got hit at the end. Alright. Worst stage. Alright, I want to stream this like up and down. Oops. Got plenty of power. I can redo this section as many times as I want. Dang it. Ah, that is the most scuffed strat I've ever done. But it worked. Alright, what part's next? Alright, this is epic streaming. I died here on my normal 1cc because the way I used to do it was absolutely terrible. This part sucks though. No matter what difficulty. I love listening to the one part of this song over and over again. I feel like I want to take them out before I move on. The position's random too. Ah, this section is total garbage. Just walls you so easily. And when I'm playing like trash, it becomes an issue. Should have went to the left. Or right. Not left. Left was what killed me. Well, this first part I can just hang out in the corner, luckily. Second part, I kind of can. I still have to dodge stuff. Oops. God, this is such a rough part. I understand how to do this part, because you just cheese it, but stars are just so aggressive. There we go. Oh, jeez, this is so much... I don't know. I'm not at max power. Sure wish I was. Well... time to dodge lasers. I wanted to do the point of collection. Use it. Well, maybe I can just stand still and pray. Alright, full power. Push him back. Push him back. This red part's honestly easier than the blue part. There's just so many more gaps to take. And then I die right at the end. Alright, blue part's easy. You just kind of hug the wall. Don't be hugging the wall during the red part, though. That just gets me killed. Oh, that was fine. I could have just kept hugging. I like doing this part unfocused. It's fun that way. Maybe being unfocused ain't the greatest idea. It's getting me killed more than I want it to. That was just a dumb move. I was trying to just dodge going through anything, just go all the way around. Ah, this part's just streaming now. Alright. Time for hard nons and easy spells. I was getting ready for my gloat to do it first try. This attack does something to my eyes. There we go. Alright, I don't exactly... I think the red bullet ring is denser than on normal, so I'm not really... Actually, no, it's the same. I should try to start up higher on this wave. That was dumb. Can't wait to learn this from a 1cc and actually be able to cap it. I don't think I get any. No, because I'm gonna graze up here. Grazing up here is... it's not as much as I wanted. Alright, that's about an idea. Forgot, I go all the way up. Man, I have such like short-term memory with survivals and stuff like that. I'm like, this didn't work. This worked better. Let me do that thing that didn't work again though. It's like I don't see the outcomes, and so I'm just doing trial and error until I do the right one. I think I want to do it like right here. Well, I guess that's an option. That feels terrible. It is also the only hard part of the spell. Should have gone right. Oh, I can't wait to do Flash and Stripe. Oopsie. It's the same. I think it's the same. Yeah, so just do the misdirect strat, you know? The streaming strat. I find it harder to use my peripheral vision to find out where clown pieces moved on this non. I don't know why. Oh, that was really close. Oh, it's Star and Stripe. Alright, I got you, game. Oh, look at that. Did somebody say free? I am running out of time. The hardest part of this about this is killing her in time. Sometimes you get some weird arrangements. Oopsie. Oh, I didn't even notice that star I'm trying to be like aggressive with my damage, and that's what's killing me. She just spawns like walls of stars right above her. Oh, my game is breaking? It is freezing. I'm scared. Also, lasers coming in from the left, but that's a problem I always had. I mean, after this, it's free. I mean, never mind. I'm talking like this spell's hard. I ran into lasers. There we go. That shouldn't have taken that long. Alright, this non-spells. It's easier than the other two, that's for sure. Only issue is I'm barely dealing damage. And she is very low and away from me. That also helps. Ah, she was so close. I don't know if I ran into it. I feel like the lasers appear sooner than I think. There we go. Alright, Gray's Inferno. I don't know how to do this spell. This is about to be the hardest spell in the attack in the fight for me, because I always bomb this. I've never actually capped it on normal. Never mind, it's easy. It's easy. Alright, this spell's fun. I miss doing attacks with 4 power. Spell card takes forever sometimes. By sometimes I mean every time. Alright. Time to learn how to do Apollo Hook's theory. I learned it. First try. I felt like it had less, like, dangerous dodges than the normal mode version. I don't know if I'd call it easier or harder because I'm very familiar with the normal mode route. And it's generally the same, I guess. I just don't know. Either way, easy. Oh wait, why am I firing? I don't want to shoot these things. Oh no. Spooky spirits. Imagine losing a normal 1cc to these. Couldn't be me, nah. Couldn't be me looking over my second monitor, shooting for some reason, right before Junko, too. Just hugging the corner. I saw this in at TWC. Makes it a lot easier than it needs to be. It should be. I forgot there was another wave. Alright, rain is easy. Not really, but I capped it the first time I did it on Lunatic using TH Prac, so it should be fine. It's not gonna give you the same hell it did on normal, that's for sure. Oh, but I have to listen to the build-up every time. Alright. There's always the slow stream strat, which is an absolute terrifying thing. I'm not into. See? Easy. It only took me 1 try. 2 tries, I mean. Alright. Junko, how's this gonna go? First non's easy. First spell is easy. Second non, kind of hard. Second spell, not so much. Second spell is Lily's, I think. Lily's is fine. Third non, shouldn't be an issue. Third spell is Modern Divine Spirit World, I think. Fourth spell can die in hell. I mean, fourth non can die in hell. I don't like that one. TSS. Then Pristine Lunacy, Survival, Final. Most of it's easy. Like, I honestly, a lot of Juko's fight ain't that bad, to be honest. But it's her, I mean, on Lunatic, she has a lot more. Stuff like normal, she doesn't really have that much killer stuff. Hard 2, probably. I don't see myself. Like, I'm gonna get to PDH, and I'm gonna be like, and I'm gonna beat it. I love how I didn't get hit by the first wave. I, for some reason, thought it was going to go to the right. This one's weird. It's like a strat you can do, where you do it right up in front of her face. Probably not that close. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I don't like this non-spell. I think the gaps line up. I'm making this harder than I need it to be. I find this one hard to read more than anything. Yeah. I'm a god. Let's go. That was the one I needed. That was the clear. There are more lilies. Oh yeah, it's much more similar to the Lunatic version. Just the case with no spells. Let's start spells. That won't stop me. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's a lot easier. Because the ones on the side aren't as low. Ah, I kind of just got bodied there. Oh, I didn't even notice the wall coming towards me. I don't like the bad waves I'm getting. Oh, I didn't even see what hit me. This is what I get for calling this spell card easy. Can't wait to be stuck on freaking PDH for half an hour. I do not see what is hitting me. I am blind. Maybe I shouldn't do this in the center. Just kidding. I'm so stupid. I was like, she's about to die. I just get her with the homing, and then I can't. Oof. Yeah, it's good to move down with that. Yeah, this time end it. Easy. Alright, I don't really get how this one works, to be honest. I like it more than it was on normal, that's for sure. On normal, I felt like if I'd just get trapped. Unless I wanted to use the safe spot. Yeah, I can just kill her right here, Hey, hey. Yay. Alright, I don't really like this non. Oh, sweet. Alright, TSS. TSS God, that's me, baby. Pristine Lunacy. Spell card I can't do. Ew, it's this version. Alright, this is about to be the hardest thing in the game. just has so much health. Oh, that laser was gone. What are you talking about? I remember seeing a comment that said, you know, when Pervy lasers are one of Junko's easiest spells, she's a messed up boss or whatever. And I have no idea what they're talking about this being one of their easiest spells. Their easiest attacks in general. Like, you have the survival, you have the first spell, you have first on. Like, there is a lot more easier stuff than this. I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, on hard it isn't. Why did I move down? Oops, I didn't line myself up. In the last 10 seconds, I just want to not do a fast movement or unfocused movement. Dang it, I wasn't fast enough. I've seen people take so long in this attack on like normal and whatnot, and I just don't get it. Like, didn't take me that long on normal. Then again, Junka as a whole didn't take me very long. I bombed her final. I bombed her last non. And I dealt with everything else, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Last spell time. Can I read PDH? Now I can stop calling it PBH. Finally. First two phases are easy. That's not that bad, to be honest. That's pretty whatever. Lunatic PDH is such a whole other beast. Like, those blue rings feel so slow. This whole attack feels so slow, though. I mean, if I'm doing a 1cc and I got bombs and I make it to that blue phase, the blue ring phase, I'm still bombing. Oops. I used to think the blue rings were aimed. Because they always felt aimed for some reason. Alright, let's go. Bottom hug PDH, hard mode. Maybe it's because I've like messed around with like Lunatic PDH that I find this one so much more readable. I mean, I never capped Lunatic PDH, but like... Third try! Hard spell my ass. There's worse. I mean, I had some stupid dodges there, don't get me wrong. I should have survived that. Blah, 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 blah. How long did that take me? An hour and 40 minutes. So it took me a bit of time, but that's understandable. So what would be the issue during a 1cc? Everything. The whole damn game. Clown piece, funnily enough, not really. But I need to... I think routing bombs... Well, for now, at least. I think routing bombs is gonna be an issue. Because there's a lot that can screw me over. And I don't know if I'll have enough bombs to just blow it away. And sometimes I might make a mistake. Let there be future Earthlings. How many attempts did that take me overall? 211. How many did normal take me? Give me over to point device. So normal took me 153. That was my second point device run though. And we have hard. My first normal took me 504. I did a good amount of stuff today. I did 2 things. That's a good amount of stuff in my eyes. Got the Looney 1cc. And then hard point device, which with a pretty good thing. Like, let me check out hard. So what went wrong? Dorami's laser spell. Understandable. Sagame's final. Clown pieces first and second. Not nearly as bad as it would have been, but Apollo Hoax Theory first try was really cool. Murderous Lilies took me more tries than anything else in the fight. TSS first try, Pure Light first try, PDH third try. I think that's definitely proof of my growth. So I can go over to this one. Took me 29 attempts for Gray's Inferno and I gave up. Flash and Stripe took me 8. Mostly because I was so used to doing it on Resen. Reimu was much easier. It's still a ridiculous spell. PBH I didn't even cap. Probably because I had bombs and I didn't feel like doing no bombs. So I just said, screw it! TSS took me 2 tries. Instead of 3. Alright, so yeah. Dorami's laser spell is the most bomb is the hardest spell card in hard mode. That's hilarious to me. Like, really? Nothing Clown Piece has is any harder. Nothing Junko has is any harder. Dorami laser spell. Hardest thing. It's one of the spells that's just, it's easier on hard from what I know. Actually, you know what? I'll test that theory. Might open up TH Prac. I won't just say, it's probably. I'll say it with certainty. That is Lunatic. I mean, here we go. Oh, frick. I gotta frickin' restart every time. This isn't point device anymore. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I can just pause R, right? That's a thing you can do, escape R. I already have 5 attempts on this? What was I doing? I feel like the lasers stay around much longer, though. Yeah, that's the thing. You don't even move around much during the spell card anyways. So, like... Of course I bumped into something last second. I mean, I'm not gonna say this still ain't a kind of difficult spell. Because it is. But the homing aspect way less predictable. Or more unpredictable. That's what I was trying to say. I'm like, I'm like not moving much, because I'm like, it's easier! And so I'm just not even doing what I should. I mean, the funny thing is, the blue bullets aren't even what's getting me. Like, they're whatever. Oh, there we go! One of them got me, because the lasers were chasing me around. Oh yeah, homing, unfocused does do more damage. Against, like, Dormy and whatnot. Whatever, I'm not gonna try to get through this. Yeah, that is much easier in my opinion. Alright, hold up, I wanna cap this. Did I line myself up? Sure didn't. I need to be like more on her feet. Let's go! Yeah, look at all that. It's really funny how easy that save spot is. Like, it's not even difficult. Like, I mean, with Reimu, it's a pretty... I doubt it's pixel perfect with how many times I get it. Anyways, Dormy. I don't know. I don't think I have any other plans. I'm just messing around now. That was a really gross dodge. Yeah, no. You know, I'm really good at this spell card. I could even time it out if I wanted to. Look at me go. I'd totally time this out in a run just to calm my nerves. Get her nice and low. And then just jive. This safe spot is so easy, too. You can do it anywhere around her. Don't do it above her. Like, that's just fun. Alright, so now I need to think about how would a 1cc go? I will think about that at some other point, because I am not doing a LoLK 1cc sometime soon. I like how there's a section for point device for extra, despite you not being able to do it. Which is weird to me. Probably just lazy coding, but still. You know what? I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna do one more run. Oh, whoops. Thank you, whatever it is. I gotta go over to it. I made the mistake of messing with pH crap. Now I have to rescan all my games. Oh, there we go. Alright. Let's try to just do a hard one. Wait. Alright, I don't know how much I want to break the game. Because I have options. I mean, this is the question. Do I go with Centipede or not? Nah, let's go with Froges. Main shot, not main shot, good. This is what I want. I don't see this being too hard. That's for sure. Alright, I guess I got dinner now. I like how I didn't go Centipede or Wolf. Like, I wanted damage, just not too much, you know? So instead I went with the best sub-shot card and Frogs. Yeah, this isn't that much damage. Ooh, I just got like a thing of pepper or whatever. To make this more interesting, I'm gonna buy blank card on stage 5 to get the alternate ending with Reimu. Alright, I can't use control to skip anymore. Let's go. Pipe is so good in my eyes because it's just... It's, I guess, so many lives through it. What do I want? I'm scared of getting this because it's not gonna help me. It's just gonna make me do something dumb. I guess I'll just buy a life. I'm not too into active cards, to be honest. Like, the sun is really good, but I also have to pay a bunch of power for it, and I'd rather not. Speaking of which, I want Tanuki. Oh, that was close. The demo for this game was so weird when it came to shot types. Like, Reimu and Sakia were hot garbage. Sanai was really good. And compared to the others, Marisa was good too. But now, in comparison, she's bad. I wonder what the game would have been like if we still had all the... It would have been everyone playing Sanai. And every boss taking 500 years to kill. If the characters from the demo were still around. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot I was playing on hard. I had a napkin. Adds that extra layer of difficulty eating frickin' strum sandwich. He's too good. Having the fight makes this feel more like SA. I get all these lives so early on, but... Well, I'm not actually gonna lose them because I'm doing so much damage. Pay the price. I'll get to Sanyo and get my butt kicked in. Spellcard is so weird to me. Like, I just kind of do it. I don't really understand it completely. According to my mom, graduation only takes like an hour, so it won't take so long. Yeah, that's what my mom said too. They were just like, it'll probably take like an hour and a half. And then my dad was all like, well, you're worried it might take 4 hours? Maybe. And I was so confused. Sutra, you say? Don't mind if I do. Alright, I win. I now have Pipe Sutra, which is just the best combo. Not really, but it's up there, for sure. Hard mode is over. Never mind, hard mode continues. You just got the notification that I'm live. Come on, Sanyo, show up. Show up! Alright, Sanyo nuns. I hate him. My game wasn't strangely lagging here and there. It felt like it for some reason. I had so many bombs and I didn't use any against the attack I struggle with. Like, why? Who do I think I am? Let's go. That was such an early one, and I still got it in. Alright, this one sucks. Yeah, like I said. I have no issue with bombing her nons. I probably should have felt that way about her mid-non. You know. Damn it. I just need to bomb. It's literally how you win the game. Nico. I just want to one up. Alright, it's Jimbo time soon. Oh. Okay, I understand. I get you, game. I don't know. I don't see the frame rate going down. It just feels like the game's slowing down. Maybe I'm just dumb. Oh man, there's just so much in this stage that is total garbage. Oh, cool. I feel like I'm like, the issue right now isn't even like I'm dying, it's the fact that when I die I lose all my power. My power is so low. Good, kill that thing. I don't want to deal with that one. That enemy sucks. Reminds me of freaking Sage is stage 5 mid-non, and that's nothing I want to be reminded of. Because I can't do it. I think stage 5 is easy, all things considered. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was gonna hit me. Alright, this fight. This is bad. I panicked. Alright, sick. I don't want to deal with this Dawn spell anyways. I also don't want to deal with this spell, though. Nah, this non's not too bad, from what I remember. I tried to bomb. Wow! I wish that did more damage. So scared of these big yin-yangs. They have accurate hitboxes. Alright, there we go. Oh, give me Moko's feather, please. It's not even worth it. I'm gonna get to use it for one stage. I'm just buying more lives. Screw it. Doesn't even matter how much money I get anyways. Whew. this part's cool. I like this part. Oh, this rice spam is... Or I guess it's bacteria. I don't even know. It sucks. Hi. How you doing, game? Just wanna come and say hello or something? What was that? I'm gonna be honest, I accidentally pressed X when I meant to press Shift, if that makes any sense. I went to go focus and accidentally bombed because my brain just said, ah. You see, you don't want to move your ring finger, no. You want to move your... You know you want to move your pointer. Man, pastrami sandwiches are good. Alright. This non is really easy. No matter what difficulty. I can do this on Lunatic. I almost died. I have done this on Lunatic. I'm not just talking out of my ass with that one. See? Easy. Yeah, that was... I don't really know how to do this one. I have a general idea, but... it's pretty messy. This non can go to hell. This spell card can go to hell. Let's go. I should have bombed before I started because I don't know how to do this one. So I could have gotten a free life, but you know, whatever. Give me my one. Alright. Come on, Moko card. Well, I was gonna buy blank anyway. Alright. I want to eat my pastrami sandwich first. Goodbye, cards. Alright. Now this gets real. No cards. Going in raw. First time seeing this fight on hard. The stage in general, too. I know nothing about how this fight may turn out. I'm dead. Kind of don't want to deal with that attack, to be honest. I don't trust myself enough. You know, I could probably bomb everything in this fight and still make it out. Resources to spare. Actually, that's not true. There's survivals and whatnot. And again, if I mess up the survival, that's shame on me. For the new dialogue. This feels slow. I feel like the game's lagging, but it's not. At least I don't think it is. Alright, somebody's gonna kill me. It's this non. Yep. this is like the funniest survival in the whole series. It's just, it's so easy. This spell is something I want to bomb. I want to bomb it very badly. I know it is static. I know it smells. I know a lot of things about this spell. I know I don't want to do it. Why are you not dead? Oh, I was waiting for something that wasn't there. Screw it. Just blow it up. I wanted to try and cap it, but whatever. First try, hard 1cc. I even bought the blank card for the alternate ending. Hard clear. Hard 1cc. Alternate ending. Bada bing. I'll actually hide this one this time since I'm gonna read it. Hey there. Just got done with a unconnected marketeers hard 1cc. Playing a match this Friday. What kind of match we talking? Oh well. Unless you're talking about you're talking about Hakare League. Oh yeah. Wait, are you one of my opponents, or are you Mion, or however you say it? Oh, I had no idea. Yeah, I kind of did some prep today. I did a PCB Lunatic 1cc. which was my first one since I had focused on hard no bomb for a while. And I just kind of did some other stuff for a bit. I had no idea. I hope I can play well during the match. I don't have faith in me winning, but I hope I can just at least play well. I'm looking forward to it too. I remember watching TWC this year, and I was thinking about that kind of setting seemed fun, and then it just so happened that this league was made and whatnot. I think it'll do well for me, to push me to do more specific survival and I can't speak. More survival focused goals rather than just like doing no bomb and whatnot. Instead of I can't even speak. I'm glad I get to do no bomb and whatnot and try for it instead of just blowing through a bunch of hard ones. It is a very cool concept. I really like it. Oh, that was... forgot my friend went on my computer and then he tried to do the extra stage and didn't get very far. At some point I want to see if I can try other survival categories at some point. I'm going to focus on PCB, obviously. But I want to kind of do more matches. I'm not sure what game I'd do, though. It's Perfect Cherry Blossom is the game I know the most. It's the game I'm the most familiar with. Oh yeah, I was about to question what this is. Same for you, yeah. Because it just, I was doing extra stage No Miss No Bombs. Well, no border breaks too, because I was doing the extra and Phantasm stage. And then when I heard about the league, I decided to try to do a hard no bomb. And then I ended up doing a Lunatic 1cc. Did I end it on Phantasm? I did. Sadly, because it was the first time I did Streamlabs, I couldn't save the VOD because it didn't record because the settings didn't carry over to Streamlabs. But I do still have the replay and the and just a recording of it. Phantasm was an interesting experience. It was so funny because it was the first run of that day. I started a stream, I did a bit of practice, and then I just decided to jump in because I'd already done a whole stream filled with it. And I jumped in and I got really far. Not even really far. The second I got to Yukari, Or even just the bullet spawners before. I was getting nervous. I'm like, this is already my first run, and I'm already not just getting hit by the mid-boss and dumb stuff. And then the further it got, I got really nervous during that run. I want to do more extra stage stuff like that. Phantasm to be a really hard extra stage. Perfect. I can kind of agree with that. Because it's got some stuff to it that's very, like, difficult to get around. Like, maybe it's just no, I definitely understand. It's the I'm like word vomit or whatever. I'm just speaking gibberish sometimes. Extra and Phantasm are the only ones I've done so far, but I can definitely see other extra stages being much easier to perfect, such as, like, Suoko doesn't have many hard things in her fight. Koishi seems very consistent. Seems an easy boss to practice. And there's and I don't know, like, maybe Mamizo, because Mamizo seems very consistent. It's just a matter of getting consistent. With Phantasm, it was like the spam right before the bullet spawners could be very mean sometimes, and that was stressful for me. And then, like, the big two spells that I really struggled with to get past were Mesh of Light and Darkness, which was probably the hardest spell in that fight, in my opinion. Because it could just be so mean to you. And there's so much to pay attention to. You have to pay attention to the bullets, the lasers, the next wave that she's gonna fire. There's just a lot to deal with. And then Double Black Death Butterfly I thought was pretty difficult. Mamizo was hard, but she was like 10 times easier than Yukari for me. Yeah, because with Mamizo, it's like, when I'm thinking about the hard things that could, like, really screw me over in that fight, like, it's a lot of routing and getting consistent at it, which the fight is still hard. But I feel like the main thing is that, like I said, it's very routable. It's very, like, if you do, like, the same thing 100 times on, like, a spell card, you'll get pretty good results. Except for, like, Wild Deserted Island. Pseudo Exorcism kind of sucks. I messed up on the final a lot. I really want to do more extra stage no miss no bombs. I'll probably start trying for them by, like, Monday. I'm not really sure which one I want to do, though. Because I got options. I was thinking doing Nue with Reimu B for some reason. Well, I originally beat it with Reimu B, so I kind of want to no miss, no bomb it with her as well. Which it has its moments of really difficult stuff, but it's also got its not too terrible. Mamizo's hardest pattern is survival. Yeah, the dogs on that survival can get really dumb sometimes. I feel like it can very easily screw you over. The birds don't help, especially when they start firing faster. And then there's the last section where it gets really close, where it starts, like, cramping you in. Her survival is really rough. She has one of the hardest extra stage survivals, in my opinion. I was like, a lot of them aren't that bad. Andres has, like, one hard moment. Ron and Yukari, if you get good at them, Yukari's is an issue. The last part of Ron's can be a bit dumb, though, which is funny. I don't know why the end of Ron's survival is harder. Moko's is one that is literally just... I mean, you can easily do it. I'm just very bad at it sometimes. I can never do the second part of it. Suoko's first survival is just a route that I don't know, but it doesn't seem that bad when you get it. Suo War seems like it sucks, though. Actually, no, I kind of want to mess around with an extra stage right now. Uh, Sewer Wars success. Yeah, I'm not ready to go to that one yet. From what I know, Sewer Wars is like the hardest. It's like the hardest thing in that fight. When going for like no miss, no bomb. Like a lot of the stuff seems fine. Like I can't remember most of the stuff. Like first spell, second spell, whatever. It's like you have Sulvor, you have wanted to end in Suako, but every shot with Sulvor's 2/8. I'm gonna try to do it, and yeah, I'm gonna have so much fun having to get past Sulvor 6 times. Ugh. I mean, especially with like Marisa's hitbox. That one, yeah, that definitely doesn't help. Oh, I kind of need to open up TH Prac. I want to try to do like NN or NNN or whatever of every XH every shot type, and I'm dreading some of those. Like some of these are gonna be bad. Like thinking about it, it's like I also want to do the PC98 extras. No miss, no bomb, which honestly doesn't seem that bad. The main thing is Mystic Square Yuka seems terrible. Oops. Have fun. Yeah. Good luck on your on the match. Hope we both play well. I think I'm only gonna stream for a bit. I just kind of want to mess around with this for a bit and then stop streaming because I've been going for a while. I'm glad at how much I did today though. Got a Lunatic 1cc, did point device, did another hard 1cc. Progress was made. All I do for this boss is practice. I'm so scared of actually doing attempts at some point. That is why. I'm gonna put on infinite power just because that's how it'd be. This spell card is such agony. Okay, that was my fault. This is the reason I'm so scared of doing it, of doing any sort of attempts or anything. This spell card is just such a mess. Especially when I'm playing like doo-doo. At least it doesn't have much health, but that does not help sometimes. Sometimes I get lucky. Sometimes I just play well. I have to get better at like reading it and seeing, oh, UFOs. I see a group of UFOs and I'm like, what do I need to look out for? What is going to kill me? Where do I need to break one? What's gonna trap me at the bottom of the screen? If I can get a hang of all that, then I still lose because I want it over and it doesn't work. I think going around might help sometimes. I just I wanna try to just end it as quickly as possible. Like that's good, but I need to be able to do that a lot of the times I try. Man, imagine being Sunai B. Imagine being me! It thinks the lasers move faster than they actually do. When's the pacifist time out of this spell? That sounds like fun. Sounds like a whole oodle of joy. Look how much health she has! I'm gonna kill her with my death wave! I want to get like 2 more caps on this. This spell. I want to get 2 more caps. I want to get a rainbow UFO cap. And then I'm really done for today. Oh, he's coming. There was nothing I could do. It feels so weird to want a shotgun with a homing type. But that's just what this asks of me. I would have been fine if I didn't try to sneak to the left. I'm gonna have like training boot camps of me just trying to figure out how the hell to do this. 5 hours of only blue UFO. I'm gonna get a cap rate of over 100 by the time I freaking do this stupid stage. It's all just so intense. Please, please. Thank you. I wish I was better at saying goodbye to people. I always feel like I'd make it awkward or something. Like someone's like, "Alright, see ya." I'm like, yeah, you too. Ah. Aww. That's sad. I wish I knew the hitboxes of the UFOs. I don't know how generous they are. you. I need to like figure so much out with this, or at least I'm gonna wanna. Can't quite read it as well as I'd like, as I say. Oh, what a cap. Whatever, green, whatever. I'm just gonna do rainbow. I need to figure out how to do rainbow. Just saying, destroying a UFO should make it like a UFO screen cool. So, you know, like half the screen is gone, that'd be cool. Wait, I don't have to deal with this spell card. That would be even cooler. Awesome. Alright, I'm just gonna end this out and then shut off stream. Whoops. Imagine losing a no miss no bomb run to that. I sure would be feel wonderful. Because it would be my fault. Imagine losing to that! Alright, note to self, do not end survival near the top. You will get drop kicked. My grudge bow cap rate is sad. I am no good at this spell card. Hold up, I got an itch, don't hurt me. I'm pretty sure I capped that last phase in my clear this stage. I don't know how I did it. Can I just, like, can I start at, no, it's just normal rage. Ew. Alright. I don't know, I'll just open a replay so it doesn't start at whatever, demo. Cool. Alright. I've been streaming for like 5 hours. I'm gonna stop for today. So, to anyone watching, thank you for showing up. I might not stream for a while. Next time I'll stream will probably be on like Monday. Unless I decide to stream my Hakurai League matches. In that case, it'll be Friday. Because I'm pretty busy this week. Then after that, graduation's over, school's over, everything's over, kinda. And so I'll have way more time to do stuff. And by that point, I'll probably finally get to start trying to do this extra stage. No miss, no bomb, no UFO summons. And that can only go wonderfully. So yeah, thank you for showing up. I hope you show up again, and have a good one. Bye-bye.